Hello guys, welcome back to Himiko Shasha Stream Desu. Yeah, so today we are still coming back for Horizons. Okay, so now I need to come here. I'll be traveling back first. Yeah, hello Tejas, hello, welcome to my stream. I couldn't play RE2 at night. I couldn't play RE2 at night. Yeah, I guess my father will kill me if I just like shop here, shop there, like nowhere. Yeah, because tomorrow I need to work also, so maybe I see weekend first. Yeah, weekend because tomorrow I can't.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Yeah, actually that time I play I already got a shop lah, so yeah, it's very late already at my side, so I choose not to.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the Val.
Tell me what happened to your
Yeah,
family.
by the way, hello,
Maybe I can help.
You're that Nora who saved the Sun King. You'd help my family? Oh, but it may be too late.
Hello, Sam, welcome to my
By the sun, I fear they are all dead
yes,
by now.
No.
I barely escaped alive.
Yes and no.
Machines. Vicious machines attacked my
The
family's
first
estate.
sentence is yes.
Father sent me to get
last
help.
sentence.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
Yeah, work from home lah. Just do calling lah. If not, will unpaid leave ma.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
Actually, today I also got
You
do
will.
already lah for the calling also.
Thank you.
Very sick. I
Please,
hate call.
be careful. Those machines are deadly.
I prefer do like paperwork. I also don't want call. Paperwork is better.
Presumably lose Derval and Trip.
No lah. No. I use my own handphone. That is what I concern. Then you know my boss say what lah? My boss say, oh you don't want use our
be too
agent
prepared.
all use handphone call customer one lah. If you don't want call, then you straight away from the first from June 1st to June 14th you unpaid leave ah. I was like, oh wow, oh okay, what the fuck? So I must use my handphone call lah. He already said that like that. So just use handphone call. Yeah, small company. Yeah, small company 小公司小公司 We just a small agency Yeah, by the way, hello Roberto, welcome to my stream. Hey, you go and hear my wife giving her attention, so don't mind. Yeah, it's okay, Roberto. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, just spend more time with the wife. By the way, Theo. Avaya, Cisco, AWS. All Tama beli to use online. Oh, but I really use my handphone call lah. Really no choice already because if not I straight away unpaid leave
Go quietly.
I don't want paper. No, my la now telco. Yes. But if any case customer call back, then I will ask them to call back to customer service because I really just to remind them to activate their fucking card. Yeah, but I tell you lah, but I tell you lah, it's very hard to make the customer to activate the card one because some of them want to cancel and then some of them why they have the card is because the agent go and back one because actually our bank got say before you cannot go and back one because after you approve already you wouldn't go and how to say activate it. By the way, Roberto, I just bought a new mattress. My wife took it. Oh, memory foam, is it very good? Memory foam. Memory foam like a very good one, right? What the fuck? Thanks a lot, Sam, for the price. What the fuck? Did I wrong way?
Now they're hunting me.
Bó bốn hả? How I go there đấy? Is it upstairs? Ayo, why here raining? I can't see anything. Oh, okay. I also got the diffuser for essential oil. It should last. Also, it's good thing no 50 huh? 50 hours. Hello Daniel, hello, welcome to my stream. Yeah, by the way, I'm so sorry. I'm actually not Japanese. Yeah, for information. It's okay, man. How to go next. I need to go over here, go there. Wait. Hold on. Daniel, this game is Horizon New Dawn. Yeah, and then this one is, I forget already. This one previously is a PS game. Yeah, and then if I'm not mistaken, this year will also come out for the Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, by the way, hello Kuba, hello, welcome to my stream. Yeah, long time no see also, Kuba. By the way, thanks for sharing. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, but it was fine because I made big coffee. Oh yeah. So how was your? So is it very expensive when you buy the what? When you buy that to your wife? Because but you say it was fine because you make big coffee with the oil. Puma, I'm coming from Malaysia. How about you? Yeah, I'm a Malaysian Chinese. Sorry, I'm still thinking of where how I go there. Long Lake. From India, is it? Okay, okay. Daniel, I'm coming from Malaysia. Oh yeah, by the way, Pupa, now remember to stay safe, okay? Because India COVID is high also, by the way. If I'm not mistaken, but it's okay. Malaysia is the highest.
Never takes long before scrappers come looking for parts.
Okay, Sam noted. Please buy Toto. Yeah, by the way, oh yeah, did I tell you about the new no. Toto, this is the first time I hear from you. Yeah, right now. I need to come here. Tio, I'm coming from Malaysia, Tio.
Another day passing.
Oh, is it Daniel? You're coming from where? Since you say you don't know much about English. Yeah, Puba. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I will stay safe. Remember, you stay safe also, okay? I forgot. Wait Roberto, I reply you What the fuck? Got another saber team? Just like conquer one by the way, Roberto, I forgot that. Yeah, well, I got a good shipment. Oh, is it for the air purifier? What brand is that? If I'm not mistaken, got one air purifier is very good one. The brand. Oh, you're from Mexico. Daniel, I'm from Malaysia, dude. About Malaysia, yeah, currently the first COVID cases in the worldwide, yeah, is a very shameful thing to say, but yeah, you can from there you know what is Malaysia. They just, yes, I'm a Malaysian Chinese. By the way, Gupta, thanks for the following. Arigatou gozaimasu. is pretty cool. My wife loves to fix up and house. Law is a woman thing actually. Oh, so she love it. It's a very good thing lah. Because actually, the air purifier is a very good thing also because nowadays, if can afford from my opinion, at least we should get a air purifier. No matter what brand, just can use them can already lor. Wait, I go wrong. Sorry, I go wrong place. It's HEPA. Okay. So how much does the what HEPA air purifier cost? Daniel, I doesn't know how teach you my language yet. Because actually in Malaysia we have three language lah. Malay, English, and then Chinese. For me, basically I'm speaking Chinese lah. When not on stream, I'm speaking Chinese. I rarely will speak English one unless just on stream lah. Since English is international language, but if you don't know Chinese, might maybe for very basic one. Because
really? And who put those there?
Because Chinese is a bit hard to learn actually. Chinese is very hard.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
How to jump it? Why, Roboto? No leh.
Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Wait. I need to. I don't know what to say for Roboto. I will try to teach you that. But what do you want to learn first? Like maybe
How nice
I
of you
just
to
can
finally
teach
drop by.
here.
Our purpose this
I'm
night is to
playing
crash
right
the
now.
Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
What?
That's right.
Daniel,
Fortunately
yes,
for you,
but
I brought you round to
sometimes
the
the
back way.
translator
It's right
is
through that
not
crevice.
exactly
Once you
the
reach the base,
same.
you'll see the objective.
So
A derelict tall neck that's been extensively
sometimes the Google
modified.
Translator is not the
Climb
same.
the tall
So
neck.
maybe you
Wrapped
can
it at the
ask
top of its disk, you'll find a
Chinese
module
like
of sorts.
me.
Destroy
it's
that,
better lah.
and the Focus Network will crash.
Because Google not always
So you were part of the Eclipse.
how to
I've
say,
never been part of
translate
anything.
the right thing.
I serve my own interests always. But
What? Because
it is the
English
case
was
that I
not as good, but
assisted
after a
the
few
Eclipse
months of talking
before I
English,
sensed the
it's
threat
gotten
they might become.
No, Roboto,
It was
I
a mistake,
didn't.
that
You
I'm
see,
doing
Theo
what I
also
can to
laughed
correct.
already. Nah,
What
means
sort
my
of
English is very
assistance did you
worse.
give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
But I just like to ask questions. Himiko, wait. Himiko language limited but native root word. Hey, wait, you want to count me ah? Himiko language limited but native root word unlimited. What the? Okay, I almost shouldn't say it. Okay. From my experience, I've been here for almost a year. Yes, almost a year already, by the way. Still got. Now it's already June, right?
Patrolling my guards.
More like soldiers.
June. Yeah, still got like 3 more months and
You have to
6
get
days.
past
There will be one year already, actually.
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
The back way, ah. Oh, I see. It's okay. Just speak on your own language. I can try use the Google and translate. Hello, Salada. Hello, welcome to my stream. Good morning to you, Salada. Yeah, by the way, Sam, thanks for the 25 star. Arigatou gozaimasu. Well, cool for being part of the team. Yeah, thanks for the support as always, Roberto. Yeah, and Teals also, right? And Sam also. Yeah, Sam is the
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
yeah, Sam is the one who helped me a lot lah, and Roberto also. Sam is like help me when my stream got problem. Yeah, Roberto is showing support, yeah, by send stars, yeah, so can let me have my dream dance, like playing many types of games. I have to go, I'm going to clean my house, hey, I'm going to follow you. Yeah, go ahead, Daniel, go do your stuff, by the way. Thanks for following also, arigatou gozaimasu, Daniel. Oh fuck, my money could hit on the floor. What means all my money could hit on the floor? I think I need to sneaky a bit
You're not gonna like this.
How do I go up there? What means Theo, my money pool hit on the floor?
explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oh, bye bye, Daniel. Bye bye. What? Well, what? Oh, Sam. I rarely say this thing already. Okay, I rarely say already. Okay. Oh, why suddenly drop one? What the fuck, Roberto? I want to see you play Outlast. Wow, wait, Roberto. Okay. This thing Outlast and Outlast 2 actually my friend got recommend me before, but I really scared because it's very hard. Outlast and Outlast 2. I really scared of the shit because I actually got see one YouTuber play before, a YouTuber at Malaysia one. I see already I was like just kill me. If I really play that, just kill me. Really, it's not fun. What? Outlast easy like wow. Theo, you say easy like kindergarten ah. Okay, you come. I see you stream first. You say like what kindergarten ah. Okay. Theo, I see. If you stream you feel how? You say like kindergarten game.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
That is so perfect. What the fuck? Whole game only got one fatty big guy and some insane patience. Wow, look, say like so easy or feel. No need shoot also. Outlast price drop very fast. From the moment she see the YouTuber play, she says she die. Yeah, this one is what I say one. Well, we are going to toughen you up. What the fuck? Don't worry. Don't play, I still got it. What? I still got it. I will continue collect lah. Yeah, hello Alexandro, hello, welcome to my stream. Good day to you also, Alexandro. Yeah, I need to think how I...
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice.
Avoid them or kill them.
Blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Avoid them or kill them.
Here we go.
But I feel I want to kill them
Grow stronger, bathed in shadow. They will trample anyone who fights against us.
Ayo, got people there. Oh, why the NPC there? What the fuck? Roberto Outlast is your number one supporter. What the fuck? Serious? Ah? Yeah, I'm good, Alexandro. How about you, Alexandro? Very so high lah. Need spend those money coin and mama buy food. Why? Too many is it, yo? Use the mask and the alcohol. Yeah, Alexandro, I got do it, but Malaysia is still as worse lah. The COVID is very still worse. Yeah, so I try. Okay, I could. He say either I kill them or avoid ma. Okay, I want to kill. Okay, still got who ah? Okay, there got one people. Two people. Oh, one more at here. Ayun.
Three men died when a blast sent boulders crashing. The sun shall remember.
Hello, Ratu. Hello, welcome to my stream. Yep, I want to see you play Outlast 2 on normal mode. Of course. Wait. Got easy one or not? Got easy one or not? The I don't know Outlast got what how to say? Outlast got one more.
Some signals. setting off an
Ratu,
alert.
I'm so sorry. I'm a streamer that is playing like story mode game. Yeah, story mode game like Horizon is story mode game. Outlast no difficulty ah?
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Huh?
Find the
Means-
tonic, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Means it's very hard no? Is it? I don't know.
You can see them.
Got someone down
I
over
can't
here.
see you.
Doesn't look good.
Why need defeat? That's not fun, but normal mode is perfect. What the fuck? I'm stressed. Oh my goodness. Why need difficulty level? Of course, easiest lah. If you regularly hide under table of committed an NPC will open. Means very hard lor. It's worse than Alien Isolation eh. It's worse than Alien Isolation. Just need move around, hide at different place. Ayo, for Himiko, she is not good there.
Endless blasting, endless waiting. I grow tired of these things. I want Meridian.
What the fuck?
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation.
Let's
So
call
what makes you
Himiko. Let's
quick and
what the
effective?
fuck?
Oh, good. Another secret.
What stress? Who can help me? I stress already. Really? Don't like that lah. I haven't even finished my Resident Evil yet.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
I want to see you play it. Yeah, I need to buy the game first, by the way. But it should be Outlast first, right? Outlast first. Wow, but if I'm not mistaken, the gameplay is very shit one. Oh my god. Your sword can go like two shit.
Armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Hearless.
You play Outlast, you will get yourself
This is shelter.
your
Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
you wait you guys say what after Resident Evil 2 okay you play Outlast you'll get yourself a bachelor boyfriend no problem 呀 follow you 陪你到老好吗别人要 what the don't want lah Alien Isolation also like that I couldn't yeah the alien I couldn't I couldn't even throw him away he keep find me. Oh my god, I don't have a good feeling on Outlast. I wait Epic Game give free Outlast. No need buy. Ayo. But the problem is Roboto cannot wait ma. This is the problem.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
But actually 那时候Steam 有很便宜 Steam 有减价它减到好像才3-4块还是7块但是我不买
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get
I
out fast as
didn't
you
think
can.
about Outlast because I should have been
Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb
Crash?
it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
How to
Everything
crash
here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
It's not here It's time to let go of
see the
alien
module.
boyfriend. Your butcher boyfriend.
Now be quick.
I need to shout.
This is Hades.
I just cannot shout now. If not, I keep shout.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing. Now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
What the fuck? I hate this all. Ayo. I hate that machine. Hey, don't hang, don't hang.
doing? Taking a nap? No way.
Hey, wait. No, the problem is, I already nervous till I don't know want to run where, I just jump.
Keep moving or you'll die.
This looks easy. Yeah, you'd think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Talk about a brave trail. Almost there. Come on.
What the fuck?
Don't fight. Run.
Are you kidding me?
Towards the camp.
Got it.
What the fuck?
Almost out of it.
The whole place is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running!
Door is above us.
More troops ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
So you panic or suicide. Wow, luckily I got this armor. If not, I think I die already. I don't know die how multiple times.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Oh yeah, I forget to up my screen. Yes. Okay, now see the map. Ayo, new place again. Never mind, I come here. Yeah, this man Yes, this man bullshit. I tell you, I don't know why. I play so many games already. Recently, all the NPC all like very bullshit one. Like they talk it's not real. It's like just play me for fun. Yeah, by the way, just now I wrong press something. So I don't know which group I already shared so maybe some will have duplicate share. Because he helped me refresh again because I see the sequence is not same already.
Easy, easy.
Ui, I miss I'm back now. My wife told me. Oh, I see. What time? What is your wife time zone there? Is it same as us? Philippines same as us one. Oh yeah, it's very late already. It's okay. The admin will remove it. I also shocked how you miss. Candle speed out. Candle. No, I'm just joking. Actually, you can figure it out. How I go there or like that? What is this? You really make me stress. Are you going to play Outlast 2? But before play Outlast 2 should be Outlast 1, right? Outlast the first one first. Because the game are related one, right? If I'm not mistaken, because Outlast is a very long game already. Last time I seen is when I still very small. Yeah, I'm still very small. How many years ago I already forgot.
My focus is receiving another signal.
By the way, you make me realize you have a special talent. You can turn the impossible to possible. For example, the shot that I missed. Fuck you. Outlast on normal mode, but just now Sam say don't have normal mode. Outlast 3 soon Outlast will coming 3 soon man? Serious Wow, don't do me
I must be closing in on the signal. find a way up to its head.
How to go up? Outlast 3 can multiplayer. I really don't know Outlast for 3 Roboto, can let me think first because you suddenly asked me because actually Outlast I know the gaming is very stressful than others game I play one, so yeah, I'm still thinking I just scare something, I keep shut like nowhere. Yeah, hello John, hello, welcome to my stream. Thanks for sharing also, John. This game is Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, by the way, that since last year they got announced Outlast 3 gonna come out soon, and 3 you can play up to 3 to 4 player. What the? Why you guys really make me stressed there? How I also no idea. For John, I think so. I think you are the only Philippines here. Wait, I really scared if multiplayer, I think you guys will do me lah. Make me more worse lah. Make me shout, I don't know. And then my family will bang my doors. I want to jump up there, but the thing I don't know if you could jump or not. Try. Yeah, I think cannot. let's go if we got Outlast series. You guys really make me. No, I haven't buy the mini yet. Beast is not set. No. But I'm stressed.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Oh, they got 2 people. Yeah, still need to wait the.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head. I can get out of this.
What? Don't tell me someone shoot me, ah. Walao, wait. Nah, I'm not fine. I'm not. Okay, so I already opened the map. Okay, so now I need to go here. Okay, so where do I need to go? Yeah, I will correct me or not? Correct.
Burn the filth out of the stone.
Let me know when you buy. Sam, Theo, are you guys still here? You guys won't support me. No, you guys won't want to see me play Outlast, right? Oh my god, keep asking. I was like, nowhere to run. I still can ask you. Sam, I mean,
The Mad King Duran's Summer Palace. A bulwark
you
of
doesn't
cards
want
and might
to
against the
see me
howling
play
of the
Outlast,
West.
right?
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
You still have 15 games to be scheduled. Yeah. This. Yeah, you just remind me. You clear your game list on TikTok. Oh, I'm so sorry.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees.
Yeah, why this
We
face
know
so
our
familiar?
place.
Oh, this face is.
And there's only
is
one
the Sun
healer in the
King
territory.
face, ah.
He's...
This is the Sun King face.
Difficult.
And they use the Sun King face.
his soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
You mana also familiar. Eh, really? If you got chance to see the Sun King, really same leh. Let me know when you added it, the game list, the Outlast Hours will be on the list.
Capable of abandoning.
Roberto, yes. I will inform you, okay? Sam, I'm stressed really how. Ayo, this one I still cannot buy. Oh. I need rabbit skin and fox skin. It's okay, arrange a time. Okay, it will be the best. Since some game already delayed. Yeah, yes, I got game that delay very long time already. I haven't settled. I haven't got time settled. Ayo. Yeah, Roberto, I will inform you. Why it will be the
The
best?
submarine. The proud tradition of the culture.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Every time, I'm sure they miss it.
And Nora saves his life. Even if I don't see it with my own eyes.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, sit tight.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Conjure are looking for one of their own. Should pay
Wait,
well.
Roberto, it's been a while since we see you on stress mode. No leh, I play Resident Evil also stressed leh. Are you sure Resident Evil I'm not stressed? Are you sure about that? Roberto? I don't know what to say.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
What the fuck? It's just a
I
child?
command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare
just a
down
child,
mercilessly
yeah.
upon
What
the
the fuck?
traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah,
Blades for
they
hire,
want us to
snooping
see
around,
this,
sniffing
boy.
out disloyalty.
It makes quite an
Making me
impression.
anxious.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Huh? How I jump there?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do
The
it.
balustrade.
I don't like heights.
It's a short drop from there.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
I from where jump? Oh? You guys spot me? Eh? How the fuck I go there? Oh. Ui.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
By the way,
Obviously.
since you upload,
very important
since you
that you
upload
hear
in
what I'm about to
resolution, you
say.
could be scenery, it's just
I've shown you the way in,
宣了不懂。
but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Huh? He said before I go in, I must fully what ah? Fully equipped. Fully equipped.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hole, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room. Forget about traveling light.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Are you guys still here? Yeah, I just scanned my stream is interrupt.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating,
Welcome to my stream.
waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you. and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
No monstrous darkness.
Not just Texas Global Series. Second chapter, Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but she did use her word. This and the lake of fire, that on kind of simple lifestyle. Sorry, darling. My taste runs classics.
What did they
Compliments your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeith was me. Don't mind. Sterling Malkeith was me. Don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting.
CD02
Because
is
nothing
intact.
worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic...
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind.
Yeah, because you guys
each
so
dedicated
tired,
to
so
a
I also
specific
tired already.
purpose.
I don't want to see why, because
Now, these aren't AIs that
I'm
make no
enjoying
mistake. Each presents an
the
engineering
storyline
challenge
and I'm
more
still
profound
digesting.
than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
This is very hard
And that's
for me
just the
to
start.
understand.
We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection.
Alert.
Would you like to discuss how you
Medical
feel?
wing inaccessible.
I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted.
That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Intruder! Get her!
They know I'm here now.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years, so the idea of a reconstituted biosphere... Guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. So then look at all this, and then... nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm outdoors, man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Are you guys still here? Yeah, Himiko scared
Done.
to asleep.
I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Reverse ma.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
But he said backward reverse.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything is in reverse.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Hey guys, still here. Hello. Yeah, I don't know how everything is in reverse. Mommy, no upper. No. Just
hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
He said everything is reverse, right?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
But I already reversed that wall. Like, if up should be down, right? If left should be right, right? If down should be up, right? Right should be left, right? Up should be down. But still cannot. Even if I follow back this one of up, left, down, right, up, also cannot. New one, but I already find y'all. I just need to turn this thing on it. I just need to turn on it. But he said everything is in reversal.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
I can't understand it. I reversed already, like, if show up should be down, right? But no way. Yeah, Roboto, okay. Video. Ooh, they get an AK-47 and shoot at the cops. 没有，他讲全部东西是 reverse 吗？很像这个图片，我是看这个图片的吗？这个图片是上吗？然后因为他讲全部东西是 reverse， 这样他这边是上，这边这样应该是下咯，这边是左，这边应该是右咯，因为要倒反吗？这边是下，这边就是上，这边是右，这边是会是左，然后这边下啊，这边上，这边会是下，没有错啊。他讲 reverse 吗？不是。I reverse already, but still cannot. Oh. Yeah, 我本来就是有这样，可是他不可以。Yeah, I'm so sorry, Tejas. I'm speaking in Chinese. Yeah, I'm so sorry. By the way, Roberto, 14 years girls get shot, and the 12 years old boy is. I'm so sorry. What means juvenile jail for 21 days? Or until he's go to jail. Huh? But you say just shot to... Oh, you say the cop shot, is it? My brain cannot function right now. Reverse, I already reversed. So I need to reverse. I still don't know, very blur on me. Down, right, up, left, down, 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 right, up, left, down. You see, cannot. I don't know why cannot trigger. Wrong eh. This one means wrong eh. I don't know how. Why? What is the problem? Everything is in reverse. Alright, Roboto. Yeah, I will see it. But now I'm stuck here. Okay. Right and left. Turn again.
That did it.
Huh?
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies
What
beyond.
the fuck? Theo, how you know one? Yeah, by the way, thanks a lot, Theo. How you know one? Wow, if not I stuck here like don't know how many millions there. Look, like I really look okay. I admit, okay.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
Wow, thanks for
Much for
help.
avoiding contact.
Now I stuck here for how many? He said avoid.
I know you're there. I can smell it. What did you turn up? You hiding from
Wow, silent headshot red. Cannot. Wow, so many people suddenly. Nah, that's not true. 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're introduced.
Found him!
Quietly.
Sir, Shadow commands it. Where did they go?
That's the last of them.
Ancient structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
What the fuck? Still got people?
You will not escape this shadow.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except...
full already. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
What a sad word. What a funny. Don't like that.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Why you say so long? I was like, okay, honestly, I was gonna listen.
What was that? Come out wherever you are. Get eyes on him.
I'm not here.
Can't have gotten far. Look around.
Alex with me.
This is it.
That's the last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not
So how was the
insurmountable.
market doing?
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early
So
child
how do you want
development.
to
All
decide
of
to
these
sell
program
it?
components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Let us begin. So, oh yeah, just now she say got many parts. Right, here also blur.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
It's not time to. Oh, I see. So you're waiting. You think the price will be up again? Is it?
Looks like it used to
Us
hold
would benefit from
something.
antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement. Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Hello.
When you're back up and running at the new
welcome
site,
to
we'll
the
bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand. Elizabeth,
Yeah, what's
I
up
detect
to you, Paris?
distress.
I'm good. How about you?
Are you all right? I'm fine. I realize that circumstances
Oh, I
compel us
see.
to launch earlier than we
So
hoped.
which the market is
But all
your
subsystems
boom
are
soon, okay, but
operational.
maybe drop
The odds stand in our
is a
favor.
very
But what if
necessary thing, I guess. Because share will drop.
Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing? Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future. You really believe that? I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things. Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? Of course, Gaia, go on. I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard. There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Yeah, Roberto, actually, if me lah, I also prefer cold weather. I didn't like hot weather also, but no choice, Malaysia here. Okay, and raining lah. Luckily still got rain or if no rain die.
I'd have to bitch something. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah.
I will take
No
a
signs of
cold
corruption.
shower in a few
Then what are you
minutes
waiting for?
Yeah,
Copy the
it's
file.
okay, Roberto. I understand because
Like this,
I don't like it
I can
either.
restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother.
I also don't like to. I don't like very sweat.
And
You know,
grasp the secrets within.
sometimes too sweat. Like I'm frustrated.
Maybe who gave birth to me?
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Yeah, this Seti sucks this one at me. I really don't like it.
Still alive.
Yeah, sometimes too sweaty. I will go to
I have a more suitable
wash
death in mind for
again
you.
because I really cannot.
Child.
No, it feels like very, how to say, I don't know how to say out of the feeling, but I really hate it. I don't like sweat. Yeah, if got aircon, whole day better.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience.
Yeah, aircon is a
You
lifesaver.
didn't kill me right
Lucky
away.
They have,
Turn your face to the sun,
made it,
child.
aircon.
Dressing up
Now
murder as
I
religious
think
sacrifice
now,
so you
if
could
we
feel better
live
about
without
it?
aircon, I think
No.
we all like
I never
very
doubted the
tiring
righteousness of killing
having,
you.
just having sun and it's so
yet,
hot and then we
your
have
words
we have
touch
just
close
have
to
the
the
fans to make us cold again.
In
But
my
still
heart,
but still
I deemed the
sweaty.
order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You are a fool. You are a fool. You are a thug. What is thug? You are a thug. You are a fool. You are a puppet. You are a fool.
You're an idiot.
You're
A
an
dangerous
idiot.
But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place.
You're not there to come
exactly
face to face
where
fight.
it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Nora.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That
Yeah, by
much
the way,
sure.
but the best way to
In any
stay
case,
cool with a fan is to
I
write
couldn't
back
recall the
in
order
and
even
put
if I
it
wished
in
to.
the freezer for a few minutes until it's get
Thanks
really
to
cold.
your
Then put
destruction
it
of the
on
network,
back of your neck and use the
communication
fan
over distances is
on the
impossible.
back.
You not only doomed
No,
yourself,
but that's why it's too,
but an
how to
entire
say,
tribe.
yeah, I still prefer
Do we
aircon
not
lah.
see
So
the
I-
scorching
as I
judgment
say,
of the
luckily
sun
they
in
have
these
made
events?
aircon.
Your focus,
If not, you need to
such a
bring the
powerful
fan
device,
in, out,
isn't it?
in, out, in, out.
And
With
yet,
the fridge there. Oh,
so
I'm sorry,
fragile.
freezer.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I hate this NPC there. Very shit. Aya. Don't tell me I don't have any weapon now.
Karja faithful, rejoice!
Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day.
Yeah, bullshit.
Behold!
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, endued with the power of shadows. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess. important.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, but luckily this NPC come and save.
So you're here.
Yeah.
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Battered by this wind.
By the way, Sean, thanks for the following. Arigatou gozaimasu. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, by the way, welcome to my stream.
Time to put this disguise to use if I'm going in.
You cannot enter.
Better leave this mount here.
You cannot enter this area.
Won't get where I'm going this way.
So I cannot do this person. Wow, it's so fine. Huh? I cannot fast travel, huh? Why? Don't tell me I cannot fast travel. It's so fun. Huh? Why I cannot fast travel? What the fuck, so far? Yeah, Roboto, I'm back. I feel so much better now. Yeah. But why I cannot travel? If I cannot travel, I'm done. You can radio. But I can hear. Oh my god, I go there. Yeah, Sam, welcome back. Wow. You just now go sleep, is it? And just now almost overslept. Luckily, got Teal help me. Teal is very good. Because my brain started can't function already. So I was like, duh. Yeah, by the way, why the loading is so long?
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Tower's burning, but Sentinels have time to load the truck.
Don't let. You don't tell me why I cannot teleport here is all got this thing enemy. Yeah, that one is very ugly picture. Yeah, Theo, thanks a lot. Thanks for helping. I need to get office 665.
We've got company!
Well, I need get get office 365 activation key. Shit. What is that? Here like familiar. By the way, you cannot load at this. Like, yeah, the button is very ugly. It's like a scorpion, I guess. Oh yeah, at least it's fighting. I know why the game lag because of already a brand new thing, so that's why they will lag a bit because they need to refresh again the map since everything is changed.
Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
What the fuck?
On me!
Loud. Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Roboto, no.
To Aloy's side, now!
It's just I work from home. So I know it's so
Laurel and Sona, they're still alive.
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean Roberto. I mean, next week I still need to go to work because I already get the letter. The letter to go to work one.
Bring down the demon!
tainted earth, demon! Remember! The corruption will not take hold! Destroy it! Destroy it! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! Strike it down! Back to the tainted earth, demon! The corruption will not take hold! We did it!
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Yeah, Roberto, you still can't hear me, is it just now?
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
So did you hear
I'm glad
me
to see you're all right, Varl.
From what I see,
are all right.
still carrying by
Since the
game
proving.
voice.
So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but
So
they
I
never
need to
got
pause
back out.
this while I want to talk.
We made sure of that.
Alright, no problem. Okay, now I can talk. Okay, I mean, tomorrow I still work from home. But start from next week, I will need to go office already. Yeah, because I already have the letter to, yeah, approval letter lah, counted as approval letter to go out to work. But but then the case is still very high lah. So the boss like didn't give a shit. Yeah, still calls go back office, even though like not much thing to do lah. Okay, yeah. And if I didn't go back, yeah, my boss will like cut my salary. Yeah, this is what Malaysia will having now the issue. Yeah, but we can't really do anything yeah, about this. Yeah, so the government is so many people keep scolding the government. Or why, like you really listed out what category is essential that can open one, but like some of them you still approve and give them letter to work. So I was like, yeah, so the government keep scold by us lah, like not us lah, like other citizens.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Why you wanting for one more thing?
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale, bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Common sense isn't so common around here.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
That sucks. You
Then,
have to get back to the office.
You will see.
Yeah, but no choice lah. Still need to go. How? If not, if you don't go, later boss cut your salary. It's not just me having this issue. Many of them actually is very scared of the COVID right now because today recently like this week and today is 8k cases, 8.2k, yeah, and then previously like 7k above. So like those small, because my company is small company now, so they like don't give a shit. But
give me
even big company also having this problem so actually it's government fault also government should not approve the letter to let them work. It's straight away closed, straight away locked down. But although they say
Aloy!
locked down, but some of them still
You've returned.
block at the back door.
Teb?
Still can open.
You have given me the greatest of blessings. Health, warmth, and heart.
Aloy! You've come back! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Let go of your fear. They are not stopping you. Ignore them and enter them.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Maybe you just rest lah. If you feel tired, you can rest lah. No need to force yourself to hold thing by the way.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
This is where I was born.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
See you， 看你觉得值不值得。
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
Ooh, this
there
is
was
a
no one else.
One.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds.
Where are they left?
Yellow is the color of the sun.
It's a mess.
Green is the color of grass.
Broken or
Flowers
painted
can
on.
be any color.
How
Take a
long do
look.
they live here?
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
I choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
You will be brave and you will learn. Oh, so become like...
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
A dream of Apollo.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
First, malfunction. Hollow offline.
Hollow offline.
Hello, child. My
right,
name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much. Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Maybe there's a way to fix
Today
it.
is a big day.
It's not
your
what I'm
first day of school.
Of course.
There's so much
Once
for you
the
to
whole of
learn.
human knowledge
So
is
much promise and possibility.
Continue your search.
Priority search for Dr. Sobek. Hollow offline. Get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're...
Yeah, hello Alex, hello. Welcome to my stream.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. What? Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities. and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Oh yeah, by the way, Tejas, why don't fish play basketball? Because they are scared of the net. Oh yeah, because basketball got the net.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
So what you're
what are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
But the Gaia so good leh, she also die also because she need to protect the place, so she choose to destruction. Wait, I see this one. Oh, just had a sandwich.
This is going to be interesting.
So you do it yourself or you go out to buy? Like maybe a food delivery?
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Oh, myself. Okay.
Have faith in the goddess. The anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
What sandwich do you do? Like maybe egg or like bacon? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you were doing with bacon before, right? Yeah, I think I will proceed to main quest first since I think the side quest is not so necessary yet. Once got one side quest, I couldn't go inside already because just now I should already proceed the main quest, so I can't even go inside. I was like, shit. I think if I finish the main quest, maybe the side quest I can do already lah. But this game got DLC also, so after the main quest you will also have DLC. But I guess I won't play it finish today lah. Because it's very late on my side already.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
What time? Oh my god. It's already 3 AM. Oh my god. I didn't see the time, so I was like, shit. Yeah, really, it's really 3 a.m. I just realized the time because normally Sam will remind me. Yeah, and I reminded the time and I don't know. Because normally Sam will remind me the time, so this time I didn't see the time. It's really 3 a.m. Oh, did I play for so long?
Guarding.
I got sleepy a bit, but not like yesterday. Like yesterday, I will feel like very busy. But today still okay. I'm not sure is it the game problem or what, because when I play the game, I will easily like busy, so busy. I like going the long way.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I betul ya, so easily feel like
You made a
things
climbing
are-
path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted.
One or two.
But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting
Maybe
through.
three.
You make it sound like I should
Because
apologize.
like my brother, right?
Not at all.
He eat just normal.
It never occurred to me
food.
that the way
Also,
through
he
would not be
eat
with force,
three.
but
When
with a
I
key.
see, I was like, what the
A
fuck?
key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
What the fuck?
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Guess that's my way across.
Eh?
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Oh, glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Oh, you say just only one. No wonder they want to track her, kill her lah.
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on. There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Eh, no, not here. I normal jump there. So sorry guys. I was jumped down like nowhere. I should go up, right? But, no. Oh, here. No, Roberto, not million years later. I found it. Wow, they all die here. They all die here.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
That's why, so this is their body, sorry, this is their corpse, sorry, it's already corpse, already. This one is called corpse, it's already not body. Oh, so that's why some of them stand here, some of them drop here.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
But everything they are talking about doesn't mean anything. Yeah, actually, God. Actually, yeah. There, just now the people middle here one, that one is only not good. For this one, all sit here one is better. But they are obviously all killed by that guy. We just press one button or die.
A master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
So they are very innocent, you know. Actually, they are very innocent. They shouldn't die like this because before they create this world, right, they got many like, how to say, many operation team one, like this one handle this one handle that, this one handle that. Yeah, so but in the end, the person I don't know in the middle one is who lah. So you just kill them all, like one by one. It was so stupid for me.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding. You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
To tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, within the city, the Spire.
Why suddenly you come back saying yeah? Right? You yeah what or? Yeah, Roberto, I'm going to sleep soon. I'm also going to sleep soon. I'm so tired. It's already it's already 4 a.m. here, 4 a.m. Oh, I see. Let you know, still got people. Okay. Thanks a lot, dear. Yeah, by the way, Sam is missing already, right, Sam? Sam already long already, so don't know where don't know where it goes. I think he see they talk and because the NPC keep talk then he said I think that Sam is the big. Okay lah guys, so I think I stop it here. Since it's already almost 4 a.m. here, I think I should maybe go sleep already. Yeah. By the way, yeah, thanks for you guys keep accompanying me, okay? Thanks a lot. Yeah, by the way, Roboto, go to the nap. Yeah, by the way, Theo, please lah, sleep early lah. Game refresh for new day. No, I want sleep already. What, you are doing the woman thing? Yeah, just lose lah. Okay lah, good night guys. I really need to go sleep already. 4 a.m. already, 4 a.m. Good night. See you guys tomorrow. I'll see you outside.